Hello, everyone. Yeah, hello. Yeah, no one's actually here yet. I'm a whole minute early. I just couldn't wait to come in here and see y'all. Hey, you are the first. You are. I gotta put my live on. Oh, here comes some others. Here they come. Here they come. Sandy, I just did. Just as I seen your name, I was like, oh, my live. Hi, Manda. Hi, Maria. How you feeling, Jerry? I hope you're feeling better. I have been risen from the dead. Well, it sounds like that means you're feeling better. Hello, Golden Girl. Hello. Well, I got somebody just popped in the background. Oh, all right. Do 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 do. Rosie Red. Hello, Rosie Red. It's been a long time since I've seen you. A long time. Hello, Carrie. Hello. Diana, I did get your message and I just couldn't get back at you, but I will within the next day or two. I don't know what it is you needed from me, but uh, I just was out straight. Hello, Peter. Hello, hello. Jerry, it's nice to see you feeling more like yourself. I know, right, Manda? How did you cook that meat earlier? I missed it. I saw it, but I was busy and I couldn't get to it. Blessed Sunday to you all, Mia says. Oh, thank you for the floating hearts, Manda. How are the kitties, Peter? How's our one-eyed bandit doing? I hope he's all right, or she. I went to the VA to get my hernia looked at, says Carrie, and got a light duty sheet, but I don't have light duty at work, so I am on vacation again. Oh, jeez. Sometimes that can be good, especially if it's paid vacation. Sucks when it isn't, though. Saw you walk and talk. Sorry to hear you're in pain. Yeah, it's just right down in the pit of my back. But it's a lot better than it was yesterday. I've been doing a lot of getting hurt lately. I don't like that. Um, John's in here. Hey, John. Hello, Barb and Chad. Hello, hello. Hi, John. Everyone's saying hi. Hello, Grandma, says Carrie. Hello. Jerry, I'll take that bun you made for that hot dog. Hi, Amanda. I feel much better, Jerry says. Took so much vitamin C, zinc, and elderberry. Mm. I cooked the patania in the cast iron frying pan on the stove. Hi, Jerry. Carrie says, paid vacation until August. Then I will be unpaid. Oh, well, that sucks. Hi, JB. Mandy says, Jerry, that's colloidal silver is magic. Thank you, Just Jerry. Old man home said, Peter says, White Tip is doing good. He gets his stitches out on Friday. Maurice had blood work last Friday. It wasn't perfect, but nothing concerning. Well, that's good. It's all good, Barb. I know you're busy and hurting a bit. Well, stop it. Quit getting hurt. I know, right? First my knee and then my back. And then trying to do exercises doesn't help it any, so I had to slow it down. Grandma, me too. It sucks, but you know what they say. It always gets worse before it gets better. So I guess we've got some great healing coming our way with this pain lately. Isn't that the truth, Manda? Jaja is here. She says, "Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday." And then more highs from everyone to everyone. Golden Girl says, John Beatty, hello, friend. Hope you are well. Pecana, pecana, pecana was the bun. Carrie says, tomorrow I will start looking for work that I can do with my computer skills that don't require heavy lifting. Yeah. Um, Diana, hi Diana, good evening. Brenda, hello. Hello, hello. Well, we have 27 in here and 7 likes. What's my son saying? Project Hail Mary. I wonder if I watched that. My son is saying to watch Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary. I think I started watching it. Um, my recipe was so simple, even a caveman could do it. Uh, Four hives. Basically, what I cooked today is being fed to the dogs tomorrow for breakfast. Carrie says, I haven't watched it. Project Hail Mary is supposed to be a good movie. I think I watched a part of it and I got tired and went to bed and didn't finish watching it. Drank a shot or 5, Rosie. Holly, hello. Holly's in the house. Hello, hello. Well, it's Sunday night and my second day of having scrambled eggs with about 2 slices, maybe it was 3 slices of bacon, and some sardines for dinner. That's what I had. Well, I say dinner, but it was about 1:30, 2 o'clock. Whatever this bug was, albeit a cold or a flu, it was not funny at all and completely knocked me down. Holly says, "Hey Brenda, how are you? Hi Diane. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Hello Patty. Hello, hello. Hello everyone," says Boopy Ghost. I had a ribeye with blue cheese. I don't like blue cheese. It was good. I ate at noon. Brenda, have y'all been to Big Daddy's Burgers yet? We went today. It was really good. Oh, Miss Viper has struck. Hi, Brian. Just wanted to say hi, Barb and everyone. I'm off to bed. Long day in my neighborhood. Have a wonderful day. Well, sleep well, Brian. Hey, Amy. Good, good live tonight. I caught about an hour of it. Just sitting here crocheting, listening in. Uh, hi, Carrie. Yeah, everyone's saying hi, hello, good night. Jerry says, "You go, Jeannie." Oh, what did Jeannie say? And hello, Jeannie, by the way. Oh, yeah, who is next? Thank you, Grandma. I love Connie. She's sweet. I've never seen her before, so it was interesting. Hey, Jerry, I didn't finish a video. Who's next? Is she going to tell us? Confessions from a weak human here, says Golden Girl. Had company last 2 weeks visiting and ate some ice cream with them. Bad decision. A lot of abdominal discomfort. Oh, well, yeah, that's what happens to me too. Next week, Brian comes on. Can five wait, Brian? I'll send you the stream in the next few days. Are we talking about Brian that just went to bed? Thank you, Sandy. I love Connie too. It's past my bedtime. Good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Good night, Amanda. Thanks for popping in. Erin, it's Kelly. Oh, that's right. She did say she was going to be doing that. She was looking for. She was nervous but looking forward to it. I was watching her live today. Carnivore police coming for you, Golden Girl. Uh-oh. According to John, you've done it now. Um, just act like nothing happened, Golden Girl, and move on. Yes, Brian Airy. Okay, good, cool. He's got an incredible story, by the way. Diana, funny story. My mom loved blue cheese, so I always hot that too. First day after I got married, I was about to order blue cheese. Then I said to myself, "What are you doing? You don't like it?" Yes. I haven't been here yet, so I don't know what Jerry is talking about. Um, John, I wish they would. Now I'm just suffering, learning my lesson. Francine, hello. Good evening. Hello, hello. Patricia, hello. Everyone's saying hi, 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 Jeannie. Saying hi, hello, Jeannie. Thank you for what you did, but then I took care of it. He's now hidden from the channel. Next Saturday is my 90 days. I'm actually afraid to do any cheats because I don't want any pains. Yes, that keeps me from it too. Vicky says hello from Arkansas. Thanks for the logical advice. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You just go and move on. And don't forget how uncomfortable it made you feel. I am the same, JP. Congratulations, John. Hate pain too. If it ain't broken, don't fix it, JB. Uh, yeah, that's how I knew Jeannie was in the room because I saw what she did, and that's all right. I did something too. So, oh, I see troll whacking. Yes, I was like, yep. I knew one of my mods was going to take care of that. Yeah, this is supposed to be a safe place, and when people uh, aren't safe because of that one person, it's time to say goodbye. Hi, Barb. I hope you're feeling better. Maybe ice you back. Yeah, I was sitting on a vibrator in the living room. Vibrating. I got a recliner chair that vibrates and heats, and I was sitting on that earlier. And then I had to come in here. Troll whacking. Well, she does it. She does it well. And thank you, Jane. Getting the family all in here. Like it. Sat on a vibrator. Yes, I sat on a vibrator and it felt marvelous. I don't see baby. She must be in her favorite spot, hidden from the world. And you would be absolutely correct, Golden Girl. She's right here. She's laying right like that. Her head's right here. Hello, Marianne. One thing that still has not completely come back yet is my vision. I am still seeing double. Oh no. Hi, Jen. Hello, Miss Martha. Hello, hello. Well, you're gonna be calling out sick from work tomorrow then if you're seeing double? Probably need a day just to stay home. I heard Jonathan had a good day today. Jerry, you wouldn't want to see double of me's. That's so silly, Jeannie. Up close double vision. I can see the forest of the trees. You might need to take, a day off, Jerry. He came in, I believe it was second place, if I remember right. I want to say it was second place. I think he said he moves on forward still or something. Oh, you won first place? I won. Well, cool. You don't think it's COVID, do you? C-19 can trigger diplopia. Other viruses can too, but it's a doozy of an immune response, says Steadfast. I came second in the other category. I did, but I would have won that if they measured the guy's height. Oh. But you came in first in one of the categories, right? And then second in the other category. Well, awesome. Hi, Anne. Awesome, awesome. It was my song, Jonathan. It was my song. And here is the sick sister, Anne. Oh, is she still sick? The vision was so bad 3 days ago. It's better, but had close up. Anne is sick too. Oh, poor thing. Everybody's getting sick. Alongside Sean Baker, it's the greatest carnivore achievement in sport. The first professional carnivore bodybuilder ever. Well, yeehaw, that is great. I love it. I just love it. Song helped. Yes, 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 yes. I hope they were all envious over your song of choice. I have a UTI and had a CAT scan. We'll know more on Friday. That song is powerful, Jonathan. I'm so proud that I was able to put it together for you. You liked it. I'm also the first disabled category professional. I easily had the best music. But it isn't what got you to win. It was your own self, for sure. Not my type of music, but Barb can make any type of music sound awesome. I am trying to do something very weird right now. I'm doing a track, and I'm trying to be very careful on how I do it, but it's the journey of a child, a little girl, growing up with child abuse. So the songs tell the story. You can call her Jerry Ann. Anyway, next stop is the British finals for both federations. Then I'm on the pro circuit in 2027. So when does that happen? Maybe I can do a couple more songs. I think it's awesome, Jonathan. It's so awesome. Grandma's blank. Oh, this one? You think this one is pretty? I love the colors. It's getting there. It's the timber trails. I love the timber trails. And one just did up a new one that is similar to a timber trails blanket, and I'm gonna be making one of those. I opened up to my mom today about my abuse. Felt good to just say it. Next show's October 18th and 25th. Well, thank you guys for liking my blanket. Showing it on the screen, at least how I'm seeing it, it just looks dull, but it's very pretty. It's not dull. It's not dull. It's beautiful. I love the timber trails. Yeah, it's very nice. The other one is called something like Cedar something, Cedar Point or something like that. And it's pretty much it looks a lot like timber trails, only it's got a couple of, it's all still the double crochet like this is, but it's got a couple of different stitches, but mostly about the same. It's just got a couple of different stitches. 10/18 is my birthday. My brother's birthday is October 25th. Carnival muscle always heard, but a big win tonight. My daughter's softball team won their tournament today. It was her first championship after many years. Oh, awesome. Congrats to your daughter. Hello, Thomas. Hello, hello. Um, Hello, Thomas. Hope you are able to roam around if your elevator situation is resolved. I've been wondering that too. But he got to go down the stairs the yesterday, I think, very, very carefully. I was like, when he said that, I was like, oh my God, I'm so glad he didn't get hurt. Cameras always adjust color. I have the same problem with doing color artwork. It's never as intense as it is in person. Yeah, yep, and that's exactly it. Oh shoot. Did I just I did the wrong dang stitch. I gotta take all that out. When did I do the wrong stitch? How far back? Oh my god. When did I did this whole row. Yeah, this whole side is done wrong. Oh well. Practice. Yeah, I'm very grateful for your support, guys. When every inkling of your soul says to stop because it's challenging, I think about everyone else is challenging. If I can, anyone else can. Well, what you're doing is phenomenal, especially, with everything going on for you. It's phenomenal. I'm just saying. That's why when I go out on my walk, even though my back hurts today, I was thinking of you, Jonathan, that you can go out and do all this knowing that you're in that much pain. So you're very inspirational, at least to me. It's like you got this. 2, 3, okay, but 7? Hello, Barb, and everyone here. Hello, Bacon Runner. Hello, Lizzie. Hope I'm not missing anyone. Hello, Sandy. I think I said hi to her already, but that's all right. I can say hi again. Oh no, Barb. John inspires me to push through the pain too. Just a few more steps each day. I should do that because when I'm not being bothered by my back pain, I'm just walking around the block. I ought to do it twice or do it 1.5 times or something. Quitting isn't an option. Yeah. Is that frogging? Yes, that was frogging, taking it all out and doing it again. I was supposed to do frogs. I was supposed to cross stitch and I wasn't doing a cross stitch, so I had to take it out. I was just doing something stupid because I weren't paying attention. Now I'm doing the cross stitch. John, after each hurricane event, I start climbing the stairs so that I it becomes a routine, but it never lasts long. It's rough. Ribbit. I know, right? Ribbit. That's what I had to do. It was like the first one was just practice run. Hopefully, our hurricane season will pass by like last year. Have you seen there's been two superstorms already this year? So far, they haven't been too close to us, but still, dang. Sent flower for 30 jewels. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you. get out the darn it hooks. I know, right? Yeah, if if Bacon Runner and I didn't catch if she did anything today. I didn't catch it, nor did I catch um, Aaron's. So I'm going to end up having to go and do replays. I think my sister Jane has been doing more crochet too. She's good. Yes, she is good. I seen some pictures of her work. She is a natural, I'm telling you. To be able to have stitches as good as hers at only just starting is really awesome. It usually takes a long time to get your tension right, and she's got it. She's already got it right. Always knitting. Hey, glad to see you go get my crochet out, my shawl. So welcome, welcome. Always knitting. I don't know how to knit. I wish that I could. Well, I used to be able to knit when I was a teenager, but I didn't stick to it. I favored crocheting more. And I wish that I would have continued on with knitting when I was younger because you can make such pretty things, like pretty sweaters and I mean you can with crochet too, but it's different. I can't keep up with all the videos anymore. I know. It's hard when I get company and and I can't watch something and I feel like I get behind or I'm not being supportive enough. She's a perfectionist. She is talented. Yeah. What do we do what we can, right, Sandy? Still human. Yep, still human. Stupid question. What is the difference between knitting and crocheting? Crocheting is a hook and it's just one. Knitting is two knitting needles. They're not hooked, they're pointed. And so you got a needle in each hand. I started a Brianna K market bag yesterday. The hardest things for me are the simple things, the magic circle and the single stack crochet. I can do the other stuff fine. Yeah, magic circles. I don't even do it the way they show it. I do it a little bit different. It's basically I just do. Oh well, it's more or less like a slip knot, pretty much. I'll show you. I'm not going to do a magic circle, but this is my magic circle. It's the slip knot. That's it, right there. It's a slip knot. And then I do a chain, and then I go right into that circle, and I do whatever it is I got to do. So it's just the same knot as the slip knot. And then I just go ahead and take my little tail, and there you have it. You know, I'm all set. But it's just a slip knot. That's all that I do is a slip knot. Nah, just wrap it around your finger. But that's all I do. I just do a slip knot and then just chain one. I don't put the slip knot. It's just a slip knot, and that's my magic circle. Does the exact same thing. And you can also just do a chain too. Do one chain, do two chains. Like you're doing something, just do two chains. And then you just go to the first chain and make that your magic circle. You can do that too instead of a magic circle. Oh, there I go, doing the wrong stitch. Hello, Debbie. Needles and hooks. Yep, needles and hooks. I knit and crochet. Uh, I wish I could. I probably could do the Tunisian if I would just watch a video because it's pretty darn close to being crochet. Was my first love, but learned knitting watching YouTube on the road with my husband, trucking, still trucking things. The slip knot is hard to do too. Well, 52 and 23 likes. People are forgetting to hit the like, or they just don't like us. They just don't like us, that's all. I finally figured it out. The bottom of bag is round. Yeah. But I can't remember without watching the video. Yeah, it takes me sometimes. Like when I was doing this, I kid you not. I know this blanket by heart. It's just a 6 round repeat over and over and over again. But for a long time now, I've made like probably 30 of these blankets in the last year. And I should know how to do it by now. I can do it by heart. I can start it. But for the first 20, 30 of them, it took me forever to not watch the video. I had to watch the video to learn how to start it. I always started it wrong, and the numbers would be wrong. So, and this is just within the last year. So don't be afraid to, and don't be ashamed if you have to go back and look and you haven't got it because I do it. Oh, thank you, Diana. She sent me some gold coins for 10 jewels. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Nikki. Hello, everyone, just in the background. I don't even try to remember most patterns. If there's a video, I rewind over and over again. Yeah, me too. But now I pretty much got it with I was trying to do granny squares, 3 stitches, like I was doing a granny square, and I realized afterwards why it wouldn't come out. You got to do two, not the 3 stitches. So it was throwing me off every time. Yeah, see, even the old pros still have to watch the patterns. So I got to see Barb Frog. And I count my stitches constantly. I know, right? I was just doing a twins in a stitch instead of a cross for a whole side. I was like, oh. Sent thumbs up for 10 jewels. Well, thank you. Oh, John's in here together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope, one day at a time. Frog, 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 says Debbie. I played Yon Chicken last night. Never a fun time. No, no, it is not. It's sheeny, but you need froggy legs to do it right. Oh, John, is that a sexual position I haven't heard of? By the way, I figured out what the numbers are. It's whoever is sending the most gems, trinkets, not who came to the live first. Well, it's about any. It's any and all. You can get, if you're typing up a storm and you post after post, you get so much for that. You get so much for any participation in the chat. Any participation. But the first one to chat gets the number one position until it's taken from them by someone who's chatting more, if that's what you're talking about. Whether it's just chatting, the more you chat, the more points you get. Oh, let's see. Now I need purple. Yes, baby. I need to crush you. I need to crush you. Yes, only for a minute. I need to crush you for a minute. Because I need purple, baby. I need purple. All right, you can settle down now. You can settle down. Oh, you're going to get up instead? You going into your house? Ugh. Better since migraine meds kicked in. Oh, I used to have so many problems with migraines back in the day. So thankful that is over. I don't get them anymore, thank goodness. They suck. It's looking so beautiful. This, I'm glad you like it. I did too, yes, thank goodness. My mom, um, I won Yarn Chicken with 6 inches of yarn left. Debbie, oh my goodness. I did too, yes, goodness. My mom's birthday said they will stop at 55. My mom is 81, still getting them. She got suddenly very quiet. Holy cow. So, what were your numbers today, John? Did I freeze or something? Have this many people in here and not have the chat moving is kind of weird. I'm sewing in ends on my granny squares. Oh, the cow? Way back when my construction business had to stop at the hospital every night to get paid tomorrow. It was due to the stress I was going through. My life sucks right now with things going on. No freeze. Oh, okay. So what's going on, Carrie? Sending light and love and healing energy away, Carrie. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh, yeah. My ketones were high this morning, 2.6, but unfortunately my sugars were between 155 and 220 and had to take a lot of insulin to keep them from going higher. I'm going to try to fast tomorrow and do ADF. John says 94, 1.4. Okay, 67. It will get tough again if I can't find a way to make money after July. Yeah. In hopes I can fix it. I'm going to sit back and listen and rest my eyes. I can't wait till I get the surgery next month. Well, I wish you luck then, John. Hi, Georgia. Hey, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. I'm doing pretty good. Getting some crocheting in. Sounds doing fireworks out there. I found out my boss is leaving. The assistant manager is temporarily taken over and he is knowledgeable on my situation. However, I hope the new one is just as understanding. If not, oh, I may have to consider other alternatives. Uh, he might he might just keep you. And the reason why I say that, because most states, I don't know about your states, but if a business hires someone that is disabled, they get a tax write off. So yes, even if it's part time. So that might be to your advantage. I'm crocheting two half moon shawl. Oh, okay. Those are pretty. That reading was at 5 a.m., Barb. So I'm going to hit the bed and watch until I doze off. All righty, John. Sweet dreams. Time to let my pup out before dark. Yeah, I let mine out before I do my live and then after my live. Please, someone tell me why I decided to do my nephew in law a tank top and one weight black superwash Mario wool. Guess me nuts. Ugh, you like that merino stuff. Oh, I am not worried about being fired. Just my last boss made sure I was overworked and never worked against the system. However, the one before him was having me work 8-hour shifts at midnight, which wasn't good. We will see. Well, that sucks. Well, if you've been there that long, maybe they'll make you boss. And then you'll have your own schedule. Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't know what Debbie does, but Debbie works from home. I could definitely work from home if I had something I could do. You should seriously consider that, Thomas, because that would save so many of your problems. Work from home and then make sure I am going to the track more often and make sure I am moving. I know I think I will, Grandma. I think you should too. My husband worked from home for about 5, 6 years before he had his stroke since COVID. And a lot of companies found it cheaper to do at home stuff. So, Good night, Golden Girl. Have a good show, Bob. Thank you. Thank you, Golden Girl. I also have my doctor's appointment on the 15th, but I want to call them tomorrow to confirm they got the information I filled out. Yeah, before you get there and you're missing something. I have been eating carnivore, and October 21st will be 6 years. Just sucks when I am surrounded by poison of the world, just like earlier at the church. I have a computer troubling skills. Okay. Good night, Mila. Yep. Bacon Runner is dropping her channel. She put down Fire Hydrant, which drops your channel. So if anyone wants to go support Bacon Runner, give her some loving if you haven't already. Sure appreciate it. I heard a strange scratching sound and noticed it was baby. Yeah, digging her way to China. She's trying to escape. Jess Jerry dropped her channel. If you haven't subscribed to her, you might want to go over and show her some love. Good night, Bacon Runner. Aw, thank you, Jen, for the jewels. Donna Ray, I swear I was subscribed to your channel. I just did again. Bandit does it too. Yeah. trying to make her bed. Jerry, I subscribe to you as well. Gotta support everyone. Yep, it's not like it costs anything. Yeah, Nightbot likes to do that, John. Thanks, Barbara. Everyone, check out my carnivore hot dog and bun recipe I did today. Oh, I plan on it. I didn't know it was a hot dog and bun, but I will check it out because I do like my hot dogs now and again. Did you ever give the colored blanket to that couple? Did you ever give that colored? I don't know what. I give out blankets so often, Jen. I could not. Every blanket I was ever to give in the past is already out there. So I don't know what blanket you mean. I've given out about 20 more or more blankets, Jen. I need to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Carrie. Sweet dreams. And I hope you're feeling better. Oh, no, no, that's not done yet. It's over halfway. I don't do that one too much in on the channel. It's right there, though. You see it right there? No, that that gets delivered in September. Yeah. Yeah, I was. You want attention, don't you? Are you wanting attention? Are you wanting attention? I love you. I do. I love you. Is that what you needed? You just needed some mummy love. Hello, Gemmet. Do you want to go in there? No? You don't want to? I didn't ask you for a smelly kiss. All right, go on in there. Go on. Go on. You're being stubborn. Ugh, you're such a brat. You're a brat. All right. No, 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 no. I didn't see you here before. Hi, Jen. I love you, mommy. Mm. But she likes to hurt me. No, I don't want no more. Go on in. Go on. Go on. No. You gonna lay right there? Okay. You lay right there. Amy's live was good. Yeah. Yeah, I missed like about a half hour of it. So how's Gemmet doing? Congrats on the 6 chin-ups. They're hard to do. And Debbie, good evening. Good evening. So how is Barb and Debbie doing? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. I am very tired. Very, very tired. very tired. Oh, getting there. Not very fast, but I'm over 40 inches. I'm over 40 inches. I'm looking to see. You're tired too? It must be just that time of year, probably the heat or something getting to us. You're welcome, Jen. Hope you feel better, Barb. Yeah, just achy, you know. Cleaned a lot and then saw a little black bug and freaked as I am bug phobic. Yikes. Was in my bathroom as was cleaning counter. Oh yeah. I get that way when I see a spider in my bathroom when I'm cleaning. Like really? Yeah, I'm sure I'll be better because it's already feeling better just from yesterday. Just it's a lot like it always aches to some degree, but then when you go to move just right, it like takes your breath away for a moment. I hate those kind of pains because then you don't want to move. My achy breaky Barb. I just don't think she'll understand. Me, Barb, me too, tired. Yeah, saw that little bug. Saw the bug. We feel better to maybe have early night for rest. I think for me, it's the heat so hot out. Yeah, All right, Booby Goats. Good night, everyone. Bluey has been distracting me. Now what you want? I thought you were in there going to sleep. I thought you was in there and gonna let me crochet. You was with me all day. Now you want me my full attention when I'm trying to speed crochet. Want in here? Is this where you want to be? I don't know. You tell me. All right, all right, all right. Let me finish this, and then I'll give you some love. All right, let me put this up. There. Now I'll give you some love. Okay? Is this what you want? You want Mama just to love on you? Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Good night. Sweet dreams. That time of the year, LOL. Not all the lives you attend, all the walking, New Hope exercises, making beautiful music for us, do cooking challenges, crocheting here 7 hours, 7 days a week. Yeah, I can't sleep, mommy. You can't sleep. You can't sleep. I wish what I see and not using my camera, I wish I could take a picture because sometimes your expressions are just so cute. You think? You think, Jen, she's spoiled? You think? You wouldn't be spoiled, would you? No, you wouldn't be spoiled. Not you. Oh my goodness, not you. Yeah, no, no, no reason, no reason. Barb, baby's so cute when she looks up at you and that paw, so adorable. Yes, you mommy's baby. Are you mommy's baby? Are you? You a pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl? You are. Yes, you are. You're a pretty girl. And you are spoiled. Just a bit. Yes. That's what you wanted. You just wanted some attention. You wanted mama to love on you. Hello. Someone says, hello, sweet girl. That must be for you. Someone saying, hello, sweet girl. Watch when I stop giving her attention. Oh, she's digging. That's what I was trying to say. She'll start scratching me. It's like, Mommy, don't stop loving on me. Don't stop. Don't stop, Mommy. Don't stop. Right? Are you a sweet girl? I don't know. I think that's pushing it. I think that's pushing it. Even though Martha's saying, hello, sweet girl, I know she's not talking to me. She's talking to you. And I don't know. I don't know if you're a sweet girl. Are you a sweet girl? Ugh. Ugh. Ouch. Ouchie. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. I'm going to have to handcuff your hands together, your paws. Are you a pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl? Yes. Jen, I used that DE Hope. It keeps any bugs away. It looked like beetle, but how does a beetle get in? I need coffee, more coffee. Ouch. No, you like hurting me. You like hurting me. I want to crochet, but she won't let me. She's in this place where, Mommy, hold me. Mommy, I want you to hold me. Hold me, Mommy. Hold me. Hold me, Mommy. Hold me. How about if I rocked you? What if I rocked you? Barb had ants, and I get beetles and not the beetles. Yeah. Yeah, I had ants really bad, and I haven't seen any ants for a few days. So, uh, maybe since you're healthier, your body wants to let you sleep more. It's the last couple of nights my back's been bothering me, so it's like I didn't sleep all that good. It was like choppy sleep. So I think that's probably what it is. So I just need a good round of sleep. Baby, a lover tonight. Are you a lover? Are you being a lover? Yes, you being a lover. Lover, you my lover. You my lover. You should crochet a little sling like women wear their babies and for a baby. Yeah. She's actually has one that I use. It's a cloth sling though. Big heavy duty one. And she yeah, I do have one. And she started to get used to it, but she didn't like being into it too deep or too long. She's spoiled. Yes, Mama keeps yawning. Yes, yes. Baby, the magic Chihuahua, lived with Grandma and frolicked on her daily walk and loved to fly her kite. You're being silly. You're being silly. I'm going to kiss your whole face. I am. I'm going to kiss your whole face. You better watch it. I'm going to kiss your whole face. I did. Are you going to eat? Are you going to eat? Good. She went down for her food. Maybe she'll eat it. She eats, she gets tired, and then I can crochet. Ah, you tricked me. I thought you were going to eat. I thought you were going to eat. You going to let me crochet? Are you? You going to come up here? Oh, yeah, that's what you've been waiting for, huh? Want to come in here? Hey, you want to come in here? No, you got to go in your house? Okay. Just let me. I'm going to take the moments that when I can. Take the moments when I can. Yeah, Sunday's always been a quiet night for the channel. It'll probably be a good one to go to bed early on. Everyone's being so quiet. No Terry tonight yet either. She must be doing stuff with hubby. There is another channel going on right now. Let's see, who was it? He still might be going. No, he's not going anymore. Nope. I don't know how long he was. Baby, a lover tonight. Sometimes. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's very, very quiet. Mm. Yeah, I need to fix Nightbot. I keep forgetting. Hi, Vicky. Hoping I'll be in the 170s tomorrow still. 180 this morning. Ooh, one day I'll be able to say that. One day. Yeah, my scale wasn't working for a few days. I just got it going today or yesterday. I don't know, my days get them mixed up. I'm tired. Jeez. Have you seen Spanky yet? No, I haven't. I heard he was going to go play golf today, but do you want a blanket on you? Huh? Do you want a blanket on you? Keep you nice and warm. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I hope he's okay. I didn't know, was there something wrong? Did I miss something? Sorry, I left for a few, had some stuff to do, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Amy. He went to the hospital. His friend has problems with his legs. Oh, oh, darn. Yeah, he hangs out with a lot of older people, and they're probably not carnivore. He's probably the healthiest of all of them. Yeah, I do remember him saying something about that last night, even. Amy, the hottest worker on YouTube. I know, right? Yeah, she's got a full schedule too. Did you see Liz's video where she questioned if Carrie Mann was a hypocrite for selling duck food at his theater? I did not see Liz's video, but I did see Carrie Mann's video of. So, who is Liz? Do you have the link to this video? I'd like to see what she has to say. She's on his side, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I don't see no different at that because he does have a business. He does have to run his business. He offers both stuff because he's got both people. That's not a hypocrite. What that's like saying I'm a hypocrite because when I go grocery shopping, if I go grocery shopping, I still buy stuff that I don't eat for my family that they do eat. So if he's a hypocrite because he's trying to do trying to run his business and make money because he does have people that are not carnivore that comes to his theater, you know, I'm a hypocrite too because I buy the the um the food for my family. I'm on a lot of meds. I have to taper them off before a contest. I have a sense of inner calm. Grandma, I hope I can get on the streams sometimes when I'm recovered. Of course. Thanks, guys. I work just as hard as everyone else. Grandma works hard too, stays up all night making you sick. Yeah, I've been putting together um, a different one, and it tells my story of my childhood through music, all the hurt and pain. So it's on a different journey than the other music. Jeannie, I saw Carrie Mann's video. It's because he was selling candy and popcorn at his theater, but he has to keep the theater going. Yeah, it's a business. That's like, why would he have carb eaters in his theater? That he only has to let the carnivores in his theater. Or, you have a restaurant, you're only going to have just carnivore food. What about the 90% of the rest? No, that's ridiculous for anyone to say that. He's a hypocrite if he's eating it and preaching carnivore. He's not eating, he's eating carnivore. He's not a hypocrite. Get out of here with that crap. Is Amy a hypocrite because she makes her dad keto? Of course she isn't. I just thought it was an interesting discussion. Yeah, it really is. When I saw that and him talking about it, I'm like, you know, it's so stupid. Would a would a manager or an owner of a grocery store only sell food that he eats? No, that's ridiculous. I thought YouTube had deleted my comment, but you did see it, Jonathan. Good. Um, Jeannie agreed. It's good content to look at social and ethical aspects of nutrition around us. He did a video on it himself. Maybe somebody accused him. I don't know. He did say that during the video, he said that people have commented on him selling popcorn and candy and stuff like that at the theater, and that he must be a hypocrite. That's the most silliest thing I've ever heard. You know, people can be people can be really stupid. If they think that, they're stupid. If that was the case, there isn't any carnivores that should be working, in the world. I mean, yeah. I mean, he sells the carnivore stuff too, so get out of here. My good friend Richard Smith operates a store that sells some duck food. He explains it's a bit of a gateway entrance to keto carnivore, so ultimate it's health promoting. Yes, exactly. They're you know you can't force people. You can't force your beliefs on other people, especially if you have a business. because your business isn't going to go off very well if that's the case. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh my God, that means many of us that are carnivores would be hypocrites too. Many of us. Yeah, I did make a comment on that video that he did on that subject. Like, oh hell no. See, it generates discussions. Yes, it really does. If I make a family a roast dinner, it doesn't mean I hate my family. Yeah, but I will say this. Since I'm carnivore and I'm not, you know, the every bad diet out there eater, I don't make things that I don't eat. If I have, no, I take that back. If I have to taste it to make it and it's not carnivore, I don't make it for my family. I don't. Nope. Because I don't want to taste it. I don't want to say, oh, that's so good and have another bite, then another bite, another bite. No, I'm not going to fall into that trap. So there are some things that I just don't cook. I used to annihilate other content creators for similar stuff, but nowadays I just try to keep my content positive, educational, with an edgy carnivore muscle twist. Yeah, I strive hard not to become like the carnivore police. I don't like saying, "Oh, you can't do that," because everybody's different. I'm sure, Jonathan, you probably eat much different than even I do. I don't know what you're a carnivore, but I don't know what kind of food you eat. I probably wouldn't eat them, or I might be eating them too. Who knows? But I'm not going to police you over it. There's some people that say they're carnivore, but every Friday night they have a salad. Go for it. One could almost accuse Liz of being clickbaity. Bar me either, but I only have to cook for myself. Yeah, I try to do some things like my husband won't eat a roast if it doesn't have onions in it. So what I'll do is, all right, I'll cook a roast and I'll cut an onion in half and put it in the juices of the roast. But I won't eat the onions. I just make sure he gets all the onions. So I do sort of meet in some situations halfway. Jonathan eats toad's eyes. um, Toad's eyes. Yeah, I haven't seen Liz's. I don't even know what Liz. I ate a pickle on the 4th of July. Well, some people say that pickles are a carnivore, so I guess it depends on who you're talking to. Grandma, you're a very inclusive creator. My non carnivore things are vaping for pain, Pepsi Max caffeine free because I like it, and I add liquid sweeteners to some things. 99% plus of my nutrition comes from meat, poultry, fish, eggs, and dairy. I wonder what you mean by very inclusive creator. What does that mean? You're going to have to define that because I really don't have a clue, seriously. A very inclusive creator. I don't know what that means. Amy, Amy, that good. It's electrolytes. Dr. Kilt says olives are good because of the salt. I did not know that olives are good. I would never have guessed that. My sugar is at 228. My goodness, what did you eat? As a coach and carry in the movement, they need people where they are in the moment. Doing a post for my interview with Robin Heron on Saturday. I need a song for it. Any suggestions? How about the one that I did for her? Did for her, yeah, I don't know. I did a song for her meetup. I think frying up some onions and mushrooms with your breakfast a few times a week is all right. It's when you make it a staple, then you're animal based, I guess. Amy, as a coach and Carrie. Olives in moderation, of course, but they are salty. Meat and fat. Olives, yuck. Grandma, inclusive meaning you do your thing, but don't advertise it like you're the only arbitrator of truth. No, nope, I just tell it like it is on my thing. I just say I tell people what I do. What they do is their thing. No irregular song. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't listened to regular music in a long time. Yeah, a handful of olives with an omelet on the weekend is the worst thing. Don't know. Ask ChatGPT. That's what I do. Hey, I need something for this, and I get no one, just grandma. Maybe it means you include everyone. Welcome. This channel is a relaxed. Oh, that's my own post. I will just pick something myself. No, I wanted living thoughts. Living thoughts. Yeah, I can't think of anything. The only thing I've been listening to lately that was outside of my music is Elvis Presley. And that's because I've watched a couple of his movies this past week. I'm really bummed about you. YouTube allows allows the Elvis Presley movies, but they have to block out the sound of the songs when he sings. So that why would anyone do that? I watch Elvis Presley movies because I like the music that's in them. And if you cut them all out, then to me it's not worth watching. Oh, there you go. That's a good one. What a crock. What a crock. What? Right? What a crock part. I don't know what you mean. I like it, Thomas. I was thinking the same thing as Jeannie. Is this for a short? Yeah, it's got to be for a short. I don't know. Even with shorts, they they give me raw copyright strikes. So, oh, Elvis without music, what a cry! I know, right? I thought it was just what's going on here? Why is I losing sound on this video? And then I realized, oh, every song you lose the sound. So it was like this is wasting my time to watch Elvis Presley movies on YouTube. They cut out all the music. I don't understand YouTube rules. Seems it varies. Yeah, Pointer sisters, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can do songs on YouTube as long as the short is 1 minute or shorter. Other than that, they will block it. But sometimes they have put them out, just not for everywhere. Barb, I changed my eating window to 12 instead of 2:30 p. Then I changed it again to 10:30 a.m. I've lost 5 pounds since the 17th of June. Hey, cool, cool. Yeah, I stepped on the scale and I gained 3 pounds, but I lost 11, but then I gained three. But that's because my knees swollen, my back. I'm having issues, but I'm hoping that that goes away. But I've done 2 days of having just eggs and bacon and sardines. So thanks for the suggestions to change window. Barbara Yaya says she's sorry you feel bad. Oh, well, thank you, Yaya. I'm hoping it goes away, doesn't linger. There was when I was 400 plus pounds, man, I had such bad back problems. And for months upon months, it just hurt all the time to the point I would take a breath and it would hurt. So, someone that would get short of breath, like I did, just taking a couple of steps to go to the bathroom, my back would be, it would hurt to breathe. And it's not like that right now, but I don't want it to get like that. So I'm kind of like, please don't get to that point of being that bad. So I'm kind of babying it because I want it to go away. Finally moving from my plateau. I thought you were going to pass me before it kicked. Ah, well, the hoop exercise has got to be hard on your back. That's why I haven't been doing it. The last 2 days, I haven't been doing it. But I like doing it. So I know I like it. It's just, I got to wait. You want to get in here? You in there? You find it? You like that? Yeah. Yeah, mom's baby. Mama's baby. I like that, Jeannie. Or how about we are family? We are family. Knees and hips. I know you do like it. You and the gang do it. Making it look so fun is why I wanted one. Yeah, I like doing it. I think it's fun. Yeah, I like the challenge of keeping it going, that hoop. That would work too, Thomas. Yeah. We are family. I don't know how it goes beyond that. Can't remember. Yeah, that's for sure, Diana. Okay, the post is out for both Robin and Desiree. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's probably sleeping, Jen. Oh, just I just got a bunch of notices about the war in Iran. So trying to turn it down. Russia's sending their doomsday plane into Iran. Just all kinds of bombing right now happening. That's all. I just got a bunch of alerts. So Bahrain is being bombed right now. That's all. He knows any comic artist by the name of Jack. No, no, sorry. No, I get alerts every now and again, and it pops up on my screen. Virginia Lee in here? What's going on with Virginia Lee? I wonder why you just said Virginia Lee. I am not getting more things I need to buckle down on my savings for happy health and income. I thought that was White Baby. Oh, yeah, yeah. Jenny's home. I don't know who John knows except us. Yeah, he doesn't really talk about other artists, at least not to me, anyway. Wars are so scary. Yeah, they are. Well, the reason why I've got the alerts up is because what was it? Cuba is supposed to be helping somebody send drones over here for bombing the USA, and I don't know. Hopefully, nothing happens. All I know is people should be prepared. Very important. It's not important, just something I heard on a show called Collector's Call. Ah, 11:30. I'm gone, Barb. Bedtime. All right, Jen. I'm tired too. I can't even think what to talk about. I'm so tired. So sweet dreams, Jen. Oh, Dustin's here. Hello, Dustin. Tell me I'm pretty. Talk about me. Tell me I'm pretty. You're so pretty, Dustin. You're just so pretty. That handsome beard, just, it's so nice. Hello, Denise. Hello, Lisa. Aaron. Hello, hello. Yes, I think he does too. Bye, Jen. Did he come to raid us, Dustin? I don't think he was on, was he? Was he on? Are we going to start singing I'm So Pretty from Rogers and haven't seen Dustin? Working on crocheting a Christmas gift. Oh, made me think of a panty raid. But again, I'm older and slower and alone. Uh, don't you have a meetup or something coming up, Dustin? Seems like I might have read somewhere from somebody that you had a meetup you're doing or going to soon. Barbara, those songs have touched my heart. Thank you for such a gift. Oh, the albums. I'm glad you like them. I don't get very many reactions on those videos, so it's good when people tell me they like them. Otherwise, I don't know if people like them or not. I wish that more people saw them or watched them, but it is what it is. I like doing it, and that's all that matters. But I am glad when people tell me they like them. Maybe that's what I heard. So thank you, Denise. Aw, thank you. There is also a showing of Healing Humanity movie in Indianapolis, July 27th. Oh, you're getting it before us. I'm going to it on the 29th. So I'll be seeing it on the 29th. The music and words touch your soul. Thank you. And you're welcome. I'm working on another album right now. I've been working on it for a couple of days. Um, it's been a difficult one to do because it's the story in a child's eye that is being abused. So it's so that album's gonna be coming out soon. That one might make people cry, or it might not. I don't know. I never know how people are gonna take to my music. It's just what I do. Yes, it's Indy 27th. Cincinnati is the 28th and Columbus the 29th. Yeah, I'm going to the Columbus. And hopefully I won't film the movie, of course, because I don't need a strike. But I am going to make sure I get enough footage to do a nice long video. I'd like to do a live there as it's happening, but we'll see. Um, the reason why I want to go live is because I'll still be at the questions and answers on the time that I'm supposed to be going live on my channel. So I won't be home. Now, when I do get home, I'm going to try to do some live after the movie. There's an hour of questions and answers. I want to do that live. Um, but that's because I'll be at there when I'm supposed to be doing a live here. I will be leaving now. Sorry to offend. Why would that offend? I don't know. Did I miss something? Okay, sorry. Why are you saying sorry? Did I upset somebody? So, does anyone think it would be good for me to join a dating site? Maybe I could meet a serial killer. Ha ha ha, Thomas. You can still go live when you get home. It'll be the same day. Yeah, yeah. As soon as I get home, I'll do it. I guess it doesn't get over with till about 9:30, but I figured I'll do a live there. I'm a half hour from the house. Well, between 20 minutes and a half hour. But I just took it as you were kidding. So good night, Aaron. Oh, Dustin, follow up from this morning. My daughter won the day softball tournament championship. Hey, hey, let's go. So you're gonna be able to see the healing humanity at all, Dustin? On any of those? Are you going to them? Yeah, I'm going to the indie one. Nice. Hey y'all, feeling so much better after my bout of upper respiratory infection. A lot of people are getting sick. Brett Hosier Carnivore is putting it on. Nice. It's the lettuce or not. I was kidding, but I do need to find some way to start meeting women. But I guess I upset one person here. Who'd you upset? I didn't. I just didn't notice. Yeah, when it launched in 2005, it was a dating site, very, very short lived. I met my husband on a website. I met my husband in Yahoo. Not Yahoo. Yes, Yahoo. Yahoo chat back in the day, long time ago. We'd hang out in the chat room just chatting away. So it is possible to find someone online, Thomas. Um, just getting lonely after 53 years. The founders even tried to pay women on Craigslist $20 to post clips. They gave up and made it an open video site shortly after. Rick, Twinbrook Acres, and Lynn hit it off. My son met a beautiful, intelligent, sweet lady online. They're married now 3 years and very happy. I'm having dinner with those two tomorrow night along with Jen, Lucas, and Jackie. I met my husband online 26 years ago on ICQ. I remember ICQ. I remember MIRC. I used to chat there too. tried to talk to my brother on the phone, and he is going to try carnivore diet. Yay! I think that's exciting news. But I do think that people need to start out with like keto first and then work their way into carnivore. He has been following a paleo diet. I'm not sure what that is. Uh, he probably could be. Oh, shoot. I got to take that all out. He's ready then. Paleo is a diet and lifestyle. It is based on foods our ancient hunter-gatherer ancestors ate millions of years ago. It focuses on whole and unprocessed foods like meat, fish, vegetables, and fruit. Yeah. If you didn't kill it, didn't grow it, you didn't eat it. Yeah. And Atkins. I still see the Atkins bars, and now I'm seeing protein soda. I'm like, what? Protein soda? Protein Pop Tarts? What? They're trying to keep all the carnivores addicted to something. Let's just say it's protein and people will stick to it. Yeah, I seen the chips too, the protein chips. I was like, what the hell? Because just adding protein will make it better. Should do a short on that. Every time I go to the grocery store, they're just all over the place. Every time you turn around, there's another, cardboard showcase or something with something else protein. I'm like, what? I swear every week I go to the grocery store, there's a new one. Protein enriched cookies. Yes, exactly. But I was thinking of more of the early bird carnivores that is just looking for an excuse to eat some cookies because it's protein. I laugh about it myself. That it's just so totally ridiculous. But you never know. Someone that's just spent you know a week or two, they're just learning. They just might fall into that trap of all that stuff. You know, I figure okay, Pop Tarts, they're just adding some protein powder in the mix. But when I seen the cans of soda, protein soda, I'm like, what? If I want protein, I'll just eat a steak. I'm not going to drink a can of soda. Oh my God. It's so crazy. They'll try to sell us anything. I had nothing bad today and it's 2:45. Well, you got to be careful with meat too because if you eat a lot of meat, that'll turn to glucose. I found that out. Maybe that's happening to you too, Thomas, because it was throwing my sugars up. If I had nice thick ribeye, and then I went back to sardines, and then tested it again, and sure enough, as soon as I ate all that steak, it was back. My numbers were all off, and I love my steaks. Oh yeah, I've done that before. Aaron lay down in bed and say, "Oh crap, I forgot to do this. I forgot to take this out of the freezer so it'd be thawed by morning. Oh shit, I forgot." Um, Dustin, are you going to start a dating service? I'm trying to read this in between all of Nightbot's stuff. No, I will ask the doctor when I see her on Thursday. That's why I'm here on YouTube to meet all the chicks. Yes, I was eating too much meat, so I went back to increasing the fat a little bit and reducing the meat. The Keto Mojo has helped me dial in. One meal a day is my limit. Yeah, that's what it's done for me too. It helped me realize I was eating too much meat. So I cut back on some of the meat I was eating. Instead of a whole steak or whole ribeye, I ate half a ribeye and increased some of the fats. And I seem to do a little bit better that way. If I eat a whole steak, nope, can't do it. But everyone's got to find their own way. Eventually, when eventually they want to heal, people will find their window. I was about to say something very bad after that comment. Um, yeah, and also women and men are different too. Men can handle a little bit more than women, but I wish I was a man so I could eat more. Everyone's different, and that's why it's so important to test. I am joining Lance, North Dakota carnivore. Gonna try fasting for 72 hours. Not sure how that will go with my weight training, to be honest. My chat GPT said I should drop my ribeye to 8 ounces as well with 4 eggs. Yeah, everyone's different. But some people feel that they can eat as much protein as they want. And that is not the case. Thomas, good idea. It doesn't hurt to check and be sure. Yeah, true that. My most recent push to get my A1C down to 5.2 and my weight down happened when I went to leaner meat and cut back on the bacon and yeah, a lot of people can't have the bacon. And that's what I'm testing right now is bacon because I stopped eating bacon for a while and my numbers look good. And then I ate some bacon and my sugars shot up. And it's no carbs in the bacon. So I'm like, what? Um, in the beginning, I must have needed that extra protein to heal because weight loss was tremendous. But after a year, I stalled. My most recent push, yeah, was bacon grease. Aaron, where was the softball? I'd see if the doctor will run a fasted insulin along with fasting glucose. These three pieces of information can give you a clearer picture. And why I've been following my friend's kids in Colorado. She has been playing for years. This is the first time she won a tournament. I wish I was there. She was smiling the whole night. Oh, good for her. How old is she? We travel to out of state tournaments. Ah, Oh, cool. 16. Glad she's enjoying it and loves it. I follow some in Texas too. My YouTubers are be living with the geezer, his grandkids. Well, you thought you might stop early tonight. Yeah, I'll probably go till about 1:15. Then I'm gonna go lay down. But we still got about an hour. I would love that beard, but for wearing my mask, it may not be comfy. I did 3 hour live this morning. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't even bother trying to do any of this during the day. There's so many people going lives. I remember about 6 or so months ago, about 6 months ago, I was bored one day and I went ahead. Wasn't really much going on that I could see, and I went ahead and went live during the day, the afternoon, and people really got mad at me saying, "Why did you? Yeah, you just stick to your own time at night. You don't need to be coming up here during the day." And I was like, "Wow, okay." Woo. So I backed out of that. Tell them to go on somewhere you can do what you want. I know, right? So I just thought, okay, I guess someone thought I was taking up too much stream time or something. Yeah, I'll be going for my nap here in a little bit, about an hour. I'll be gone. I like that you do a live at the time you do. I wake up and have something to listen to. Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't change it to the days. Oh no. But every now and again, if I'm bored and stuff, nothing's going on, nothing's out there to watch. I like to be able just to pop up now and again. I mean, I try not to go live at the same time as someone else's. Yeah, that's what I do too. I always look. But at 9 o'clock, where I'm always at 9 o'clock, but I was saying if I know no one's on and I'm bored, but that day I got, what are you doing? You got your nighttime slot. You don't need to be coming up here during the day. I was like, oops, sorry. Yeah, but I do want to do it. Try to do a live on my phone when I walk, and so I'm trying to find a time frame to test that without walking on anybody. So I'll be looking at times for that. It has to be hard not to go live at the same time as someone else, especially on the weekends. There are so many I know. There's times when I have someone on my TV and someone on each monitor, and I have my laptop up because there's four people that I would normally watch all at the same time. I'm like, this is insane. So, yeah, four different ones. Actually, it would be five, but one of them I said, no, I guess I'm not going to watch my crocheting one. But yeah, all carnivore, all at the same time. There are channels going live in our community we are not even aware of. I'm always finding new channels. Yeah, there was someone tonight that popped up. We all know him though. Um, he came on at 9 o'clock. I think his name's Dan something or other. Hello, Manawa. This is this is late for you coming on. Most of the lives are in the middle of the night, so I'm sleepy. Yeah, I do the same time every night. Hello, Beverly. And as more startup times will be even harder, I watch a lot of replays. Yeah, I do on occasion. Yeah. Talks, PG Talks came into my live today. He's a new channel. Just started going live about his carnivore journey about a month ago. Ah, I haven't seen that name. Um, saying hi to Manawa and Terry. Hello, Terry. I guess you're being on the quiet side tonight. All right, I'm going to get out of here, friends. It's time to start winding down, getting comfy. Okay, Dustin, go get comfy. Okay. Thank you, Dustin. My problem is I like doing my Monday live, but having a consistent time is so rough with my umpiring and my daughter's schedule. I do the best I can, yeah. What time do you do it on Monday? Um, Just out of curiosity, what would I need if I ever did open PL? I don't know what you mean. If I ever did open. I didn't sleep at all last night and had a busy day of getting my new bed and sheets for it. Plus, I'm doing lessons to become a health coach. Oh, okay. What would I need if I was going to do open panel one night with you? Oh, what device do I need beside my phone? What device do I need to sign my phone on my tablet if I ever did an open night panel? Um, a lot of people say they come in on their phone and some on their tablet, one or the other. It's good that you're considering it, but you only need one or the other, of what I understand. Okay, this time I am really going to bed, I think. Erin, you're cute. I know mine was awkward because small when I tried. Hey, there's George. Yeah, you go on your phone. Yeah, a lot of people do the phone. George says, "Morning, all. I just don't have time for YouTube anymore. I'm too busy doing stuff. I made time for Juliet last night because she had Robin on, but that's rare these days. If I can get the dogs to move over." Good night, Denise. Oh, maybe it's, oh, I guess it's Aaron that's going. I don't know who's going to bed. Denise? I know Aaron said he was. Maybe Denise is just saying good night to him. Hello, Purple. I have been doing a walk with me live. When I am at work, I go live for 20-25 minutes while I walk. Motivates me to not sit at my desk. Hey, that's cool. Good morning, Grandma. Still dog sitting, getting ready for walkies. Owner's message last night that they are picking up new puppy on Thursday. Can't wait to meet him. Poodle X, Jack Russell. Ooh. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a walk live. I just haven't done it. Hi, Anne. Jeanette says, Barb, I can't sleep. No, I can't keep up with all the lives. Then I feel guilty when I see the person on a chat. Just so too many. I know. I get it. Wednesday, I have a video call with a lady from the sleep apnea place, and then they will talk to my doctor, and then I will get my sleep apnea machine. Do not judge. Do do not don't juju. Do not don't juju. Said today that good morning, George, says Lisa. Good morning, George. Barb, if you were to count how many you subscribe to, like I do, so many, and then never get to watch them, especially the new people, we all go and subscribe, but do we watch after? I don't always get to, no. But that's a choice that when they go live, I'll get a notice, and it's up to me whether or not to watch them. Sometimes I just don't have time. But sometimes I'll notice their thumbnail or an advertisement. If I get time, I watch it. If I don't, I don't. But it's nice that being subscribed, though, I get the option to whether or not I can watch it or not. you know, because not everyone talks about the exact same thing. Everyone does something different. Like, I'm not the same as anybody else. I don't see me like anybody out there. I'm totally, I don't even come on having a subject. A lot of people, yeah, yeah, a lot of people don't like my channel, and that's okay too. I mean, I'm not for everybody. And I get a lot of people that sub and then they remove it. So just watch what you can and don't worry about the ones you can't. What are you lesson to? Lesson to? Anything goes here. Yeah. Listening to? Oh, listening. What am I listening to? I just on the background have the war channel up in case anything is happening. They're waiting for something to do with Russia. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I haven't really been paying attention. Now and again, I just get flashes of notices, and so I'll just turn the news on, and just put it on very light and listen, see if anything's happening. Usually, there's not. Uh, I sub to B. I sub to B. Show you what I'm watching. I'm going to share my screen so you guys can see it. Let's see, share screen. This is what I'm like watching these planes right here. Whoops, on the wrong window. These are all refuelers and stuff. When you have this many refuelers in the air, they're all preparing to refuel the warplanes that are up. So So there's a lot of, and that's just something now and again. I just go through and I click and look. Like, see that these two planes right here, they're refueling each other. One's refueling the other. They go on top of each other. I can't watch everything. So we have two here. And that's what I do. When I hear that the war is happening and there's bombers and stuff, I just. That's all I do. Right now, Ukraine is bombing Moscow. That's what it was earlier. But that's it. Oh, I've been watching that for a couple of years now. I watch the military planes. When you have that many refuelers in the air just flying around, they're helping our other planes in the air. And a lot of them don't have their trackers on, so they're undercover. It's a secret. But some of the countries say if you're going to fly around this country, you have to have your tracker on. So these planes, they have to have their trackers on. Not only that, but if a plane needs to be refueled, they need to know where to fly to too. So if I get an alarm that goes off saying there's something going on, I'll bring up my flight radar and I'll just look, see where all of it is. Like the Russian, the uh, Russia just had their doomsday plane. Their doomsday plane is it's like all for top officials. You know, it's to get somebody out real quick and fast to the bombing shelters. You know, it's an escape. Well, one of the doomsday planes just went to Iran and landed, but with them was a fighter jet. So, and because they were going over other countries, they had to have their radar on. And just before they landed, they were able to turn off their radar. But a lot of countries, they want that radar on or else you're going to get shot down. So that's what I wait for planes to disappear after being in the air. You know, are they dropping all altitude? You know, that's a clear sign they're getting ready to land, you know. So yeah, I watch all that stuff. I pay I pay to have this service, this flight radar. It's only like about $2 a month. I know a big yarn bar. I hate it when I get this big of a. Yeah, I hate yarn bar. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Barb, shh, don't tell. But you're my favorite because it is a safe, fun place for me. I like others too, but have my favorites. You're number one and baby. Aw, thank you. Considering I know you hang out everywhere, so that's pretty awesome. Because I see you in a lot of places that I hang out too. Wow, wow, that is interesting. Yeah, before I became doing this, I used to hang out here and just watch the world, all the planes going everywhere. And when one of my family members are taking a plane, I'll put on the commercial jets because you can turn off all the commercial stuff, all the, people flying from New York to whatever. I don't watch that stuff. I just keep the military stuff up. Besides, I like your music. Yeah, that I've been working on. I'm always working on my music. Even if you guys don't see it, I'm working on my music. I'm trying to do, and I don't know how it's going to come out, but this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do an album that tells a story from the first song to the last song. So as the person grows through life, it's like a lifetime story. It's hard to explain, but I'm trying to do it where each song grows from the last. So it's like like a chapter in a story, kind of like. So I'm trying to play around with that, and it sometimes I get confused, and it's like all right, I need a break. I need a break. Yeah, more like a book, or so I'm trying to do that and telling a story through music, and but I don't know. I haven't quite figured out if people would be able to follow it and understand it because I don't want to get into exactly what the abuse is, or it's hard to explain. I don't want to get into that kind of part of telling the story, just the emotional aspect without saying exactly what it is. So I'm sort of like trying to work that out. We're leaving it to the imagination of those that are listening. It's just a new concept I'm playing around with. How it goes, I have no idea. I got the idea from um, when I made these albums, and you got to divide up each song. YouTube calls it chapters. And I thought, well, that's interesting. YouTube is calling each song a chapter. You're developing it into chapters. And I thought, I wonder if I could do music where it tells the story and each song is its own chapter. So that's what I'm trying to do. So far, I'm like halfway. I don't know if I'm about halfway into it, I guess. And that's what I was doing all day today and most of yesterday. And I've got like only about 4 or 5 songs done. But you guys don't need to hear that. So it's like I'm breaking it up into sections of the story. So I have to know what each section or each part of each story as it goes along, and then I got to break it down to chapters, and then I'm writing the songs to that chapter, if that makes sense. But I don't know if it's going to be any good. Barb, you've got a lot of your life already. Invisible Friend, Field of Daisies, Journey of. That's a pretty good start. Yeah, some of them, many of them are, songs I've already written, but this concept is a little bit different that I'm working on. Just just something a little different that I've never done before. And whether or not I can succeed in this, I have no idea. But I do love Invisible Friends, Field of Daisies, yeah. And basically, that's weird that you bring those up. It's weird that you're bringing those up because in this new one that I'm doing, the invisible friend is there, the field of daisies is there. It's all in the making of all of that. It's like almost like this puts it all together. It's just weird that you brought that up. But it's just something that's album formed to tell a story. I'm just trying it. I don't even know if I'll release it. I'm just playing with it. Bob, the only others are Amy, Thomas, Rick, Aaron, Bob, and on Mondays, and Russ on Tuesdays. I miss Butter Bob's. Yeah, I wonder what happened with Butter Bob's. I haven't seen him put out anything lately. Carrie, etc. as too many. I don't get up in time for 3 a.m., 4 a.m. too early. Yes, I have no doubt it will be great. Right, George? I don't know. I just do it because it gives me something to do. Oh, I wanted to say the other day when you were walking and you seen the pink daisies, it was like an extra hug to you matching your pink daisy cup. Yes. Well, I was kind of sad because that field, the daisies were passing. And daisies are the ones that I like are very dainty. So they pass quickly. But after that, I saw those other daisies, but they're hardier, they're bigger, their stems were thicker, and they were just right there, beautiful. Gonna jump off here, falling asleep. Okay, Menawa. Good night. It was almost like, yeah, like you said, an extra hug. Just, you're still your safe place. That was a beautiful day, though, having those baby deers come out. Well, that baby deer and mummy. And then, of course, a jogger had to come up, and I was enjoying watching them, and a jogger came up behind me. Must be bored. You definitely, you definitely need more to do. LOL. I know you must be bored. Look at that night swallowed. Yeah, I'm really by myself. You wouldn't think so with three other adults in here that live here, but my husband stays in his room in his chair watching his TV. I seldom ever talk to him. We very lightly, and then he wants to watch his shows. And my daughter and granddaughter, they sleep all day, up all night, but they're in their own place, their own little. They got an apartment like downstairs. So I'm by myself all the time. It sounds good, Barb. It's like a book of abuse in different ways. That's in a song people can relate to the hurt. Just thought whatever your album is will be awesome. I don't know if it will. I don't even know if I'll release it. I'm just playing with a new way of writing, that's all. Yeah, George once said, and I started it a long time ago about almost like having like a screenplay type thing, a musical, carnivore the musical. And I tried doing that, but it was a different. I ought to bring that up and finish that. But yeah, different acts and stuff. But yeah, I get bored, and so I start writing. I used to, when I was a teenager, write plays all the time. I used to type back then. Type. I had a black and red ink typewriter, and all the red ink was like all the narrative or non-speaking words, and then it was crazy how I had it set up. But I used to write plays all the time too and poems. Good, George. Good day. I hope Laney is good. Her steak with blue cheese looked yum. Yes, my roommate spends a lot of time in her room. I would love to get to know her better, but not in the cards. I did find out she draws and likes Marvel comics just like me. Oh, cool. Yes, I seen those. Couldn't believe they were pink. It was an exclamation point from the Lord. Yeah, I loved them. It just made my day. Made my day. Well, when I can talk to you about my idea, maybe you won't be quite as bored. Now you got me curious. Why don't you just type it out for me so I know, or at least in Discord? Thomas, maybe start a combo with her. Some women are shy. Hi, Juju. We had a really good weekend. Glastonbury on Saturday and the Festival of Healing yesterday. It's back to reality to today, though. I am Juju, but just not good at that myself. Hard to type that much, and talking takes less time. George, that's great. So happy you and Lainey had fun. You deserve it. George, you worked so hard on the meetup there.
What's going on, James Morani? The shooting in Philadelphia. I'm surprised. Philadelphia is like a force. Good thing it's really far away from this stuff. Even mention being living in that's like if you're in Northern California, something happening. Uh, a lot of people have feelings done
No,
by
not a
mistake,
novel, Juju,
by
but you'll
others.
probably like it.
So
Music.
people like that end up getting shot. Just for some updates here. Uh, looks like
Maybe if she Zuni and these keep kicking me out before I finish my sentence or change my words. Thomas, that girl on your live next to you was pretty, but she lives in Canada, I think. That's why I gotta talk to type. Thomas, the girl with the blonde hair the other day on your live.
wanted to give a big thanks
Juju, the
to
meetup was a
my mom.
success, and
Big
our
shout out to my
USA
mods.
guest went
Really
home
appreciate you
happy.
guys
Angela even came back to visit us
keeping everybody updated while
privately
I was at the
and kind of
jamboree.
changed our lives. Now
Really
it's
appreciate
all
that.
about HH on Saturday.
Thanks,
100 people
Angel.
so far from.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
We got some logistics flights here leaving the U.S. now. Let me switch the
yeah,
flight
I
path.
can't wait to hear the stories about the
Uh,
HH now. I'm excited.
Check it out. Uh, we got some C-17s uh, moving equipment in. A C-17 just left DC heading over the Atlantic.
Whew, tired.
So apparently, Iran delivered 300 drones to Cuba. That's pretty good. Iran delivered at least 300 drones to Cuba. Wow.
Well, I need to go. It was so nice to be here tonight. Thank you all. Good night, sweet dreams later. Good night, Denise. Sweet dreams to you. Denise, I need to go soon too. Tired. Night night. Yeah, I'm leaving in about 15 minutes, guys. I'm tired too. Tired too. Yes, I am so tired.
My guess is the U.S. is probably not going to strike until the that's the time that they've been striking is like right around like 4 or 5 p.m. is when they've been striking. So wow, look at the Dakotas have an extreme heat warning. Check this out. Extreme heat warning in the Dakotas. Wow. I don't know if it's coming back this way towards us, but I hope not. Usually what they get comes over here. Let's see what's going on in DC first. Pretty quiet right now in DC. As to be expected. Overnight. This new heat warning. Wow. All of North Dakota and northern Minnesota. Extreme heat warning. Dangerous heat wave continues.
Not sure either, Thomas. Not sure how Diana, other than did you want to watch a movie? Thomas, maybe if you make sure she knows it's an invite, she might watch with you, Thomas, her woman now. Not sure how Diana, other than did you want to watch a movie? Thomas, that sounds good, asking her to watch a movie, maybe. I'm not sure either, Thomas. Juju, that was the plan. I bullied Dr. Kiltz into having 2 extra days so he could relax and just be himself. I've never seen him so chilled, relaxing with his mates in the pub. It was new to him. It's nice. Thomas, you will find someone when you least expect it. You're a nice guy.
Tomorrow's the day to do it. So much for the emails. I saw the emails up the other day. So much fun. Um, we still have a bunch of videos that we no other Russian fans.
George, that's awesome. As Kilt's usually like an ever ready battery. Yes, he is. He's got more energy than I don't know what. Hi, Annie. It's been a quiet night, not so much going on YouTube. I'm bored. Yeah, it's just been quiet here tonight, too. Not much going on. It's a good night to go to bed early. That's what I think. Thomas, don't give up. You're a great guy. And remember, Pretzel Pete isn't dating either. LOL, thought that was a smile for you. Carrie and Jen are coming over this weekend, and Jen is insisting on a mini vacation. They deserve it. They're staying on they're staying on a beautiful farm in the country. Nice. Hopefully they do some footage while they're there of their mini vacation. Hey, Diana. George, that's cool, awesome, great people, Carrie and Jen. Has it been 15 minutes yet? Nope, not quite yet. Carrie won't be able to resist filming it for sure. Um, my eyes are getting blood. I'm getting cross-eyed. Well, Juju, I get that, but remember, he did date. He has a grandson to prove it. I don't. Wait a minute. I have never had a relationship in 53 years, so I have never been loved. Fading fast. I'm fading fast too. Go to bed, Diana. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this and then I'm going to bed. This row. I am exhausted and I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice. Thomas, I'm sorry. Thought you dated and maybe it didn't work out. I'll still believe in you. Well, I think he also had a time where he was taking care of his mom. So he put his mom first for a while. Ugh. I think that's all I can handle, guys. Sorry, but I gotta get some shut eye. Ugh. I'm gonna measure this.
Just look at the video.
Barb and friends sleepy going to bed. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. I'm just gonna measure this and then off into La La Land I go.
Okay, Ron has an emergency alert report saying Koreans targeted a missile Wow, breaking news. Reports coming in. Iran targeted a missile north of the U.S. Wow.
All right, 45. I'm at 45 inches.
That Iran targeted
Nice.
top, not targeted top
It's gonna
commercial
be
ship.
more than 50.
Oh, that's amazing. Wow. Yeah, Iran is really, I mean, this is next,
Ugh,
next. I don't
ugh,
know what to say.
tired.
Exactly.
Have a great day, George and Laney. The tribe gathers this weekend, including Steph, Louise, Lauren, and Richard. Lots of old friends, and I'm off to work. Yeah, and I'm off to bed.
Right.
And I think I'm losing my voice. You have done a lot since yesterday. Speed crochet. Yeah, yeah, speed crochet. So I'm gonna say good night, every. I'm gonna say good night. I'm losing my voice. Rachel, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sent a flower for 30 jewels. I still don't know what all that means, but thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we got a dangerous heat wave coming.
So on that note, guys, I am gonna say
Yeah,
my good
breaking
nights. I'm
news.
gonna grab baby and go to
Targeted,
bed.
apparently Iran targeted
So I'm gonna do my countdown.
a commercial ship off the coast of
Three,
the UAE.
two,
Just coming in right
one.
now.
See you tomorrow night, guys. Beep. Where is the button? Oh, there
Iran
it is.
targeted a vessel